Someone else take this one? Nice job! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Pressing it all together. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Your confidence.
Life finds a way.
I'm asking question. Answer me. Mediocre.
Ready to stop! That kinda tickles.
Your answers?
Yeah! May song bring us victory. Tonight, so stars echo.
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
I get it. Now watch this.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Step up, let's see it. I'm asking questions. Test.
Yeah!
Zero points. Dare you?
Of course you go for one. Of course. Who else would you put on lowest? He said
You're wasting my time.
every time.
Time to end this.
You fool!
Why do you do this to me?
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
For the
Twice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Your answers? Answer me.
awesome!
Essayus knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Cataclysm.
Zero points. The test.
I get it. Now watch.
that contribution good. Welcome.
Everyone's a
Got
customer.
your weekend.
May as well kill them all.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourself! Noise. It hit home.
Fight is fun!
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Nobody resonant. Noise is fading. Disorderly noise.
Say bye to breathing.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Better late than never.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Welcome, customers.
Stand still.
Don't throw the game. Instant Happy New Year!
Disorderly noise. Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourself! Noise.
Let's be friends.
Disorderly noise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
In the mood for another beating?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun!
Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourself! It hit home. Wisdom comes protection. The noise is fading.
Serious
Eternal prayer.
Turn on the
Noisy.
socket.
Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourself! Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
Wait for that.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
Disorderly noise.
Boom.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun! Happy New Year!
Step up, let's see ya. Disorderly noise. Wisdom comes protection. the mood for another big...
Stand still.
Noisy. My second friends. Indulge yourselves!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sink into a dream. How's this taste?
Better late than never.
Disorderly noise.
Cutting the net.
Forget your wallet?
Relax.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Minus one! Happy New Year!
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
I swear on truth. It ain't over.
I swear on calendar.
I swear on words. I swear on knowledge.
Stand still.
I swear on rules. My second friends. Indulge yourselves!
I swear on meaning.
Let's be friends.
I swear on human dignity.
May as well kill them all. Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Turn out your pocket.
Relax.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
There we go.
I swear on truth.
Say bye to breathing.
I swear on calendar.
I swear on words.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Minus one!
Stand still.
That's what you got.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
It's your Happy New Year!
Blasphemous.
Relax.
Blasphemous. Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's be friends.
I swear on truth.
Stand still.
I swear on calendar.
I swear on words.
Welcome, customers.
Relax.
1,000 wonders to minus one!
I swear on knowledge.
Turn out your pocket.
to say bye. Boom.
Enemy targets detected. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
We came together. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No matter. Commencing support. Enemy data signet marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins.
Let's hope you find the answer.
Still waters of oblivion.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Again?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack. easy this time. I see through you.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer?
Free will, destined for oblivion.
More garbage as usual.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Hey, what's up, Ish? Well, there's several factors for me. One of the biggest ones is voice acting. And I know that Fire Emblem Heroes has exceptional voice acting, as does this game. There's certain aesthetics, which both games possess, and there's certain levels of meta and strategy that both games possess. I enjoy the combat system of this game. The combat system in Fae I'm not quite so sure about anymore, as it's becoming more and more linear. But I do still get some enjoyment out of Fae. And another is community. I know Shai and Xanth got into HSR this year. Before that, Lyra was the first one of us in the community to get into it. And then she got me into it. And I've been playing this since December. I'm using one of Lyra's support characters here. Every time you use someone's sports character, you send them credits. So that's cool. You can help one another out.
Commencing support.
They've got similar options in Fae.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I hit the mark.
I'd say more community. There's no real async with HSR Fae, at least not in the sense
Opportunity doesn't knock on
of
its
the
own,
multi-role
you know.
thing. But beyond that, yes.
It's on me.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion. Familiar. Watch your head.
I'll go easy this time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yes, there are
Enemy
options to
data secured.
view
Network accessible. Time for a good old
character
counter.
from
Hedge your
any
bets.
other player. And as the player, you get to choose what characters you want to have up there for support. I usually do 2 DPS and a Harmony, or 1 DPS, 1 Harmony, and 1 fielder or healer
Time to make a
type of
decision.
sustain.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Free will, still waters uplift. Again.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll go easiest. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Network accessible. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
543,000 damage, that'll do. And we're about to get some juicy fuels. Yeah, well, thank you, Cincy, for that contribution. Appreciate it. We need the good part here.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I always kind of see the storytelling as just kind of a bonus. But yeah, there's definitely been moments in this game where it's amused me,
Let me fight.
greatly amused me or intrigued me, or triggered my spider sense. And Faye, there's been the same in Faye. There's been some moments like that.
Listen to the final song of life. Harmony and unison.
I take the surveys for Star Rail.
It's okay.
Every 3 months or so, they'll offer you a survey in the mail, and then if you take it, they'll give you 30,000 credits, and they ask very similar questions to that.
Is that all?
Ready to shine.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters! Your answers? SAS Percute. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
That wasn't very good.
Zero points.
take 10 of you! Nice job! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Resonate all together! Right. Stars echo!
Test.
Hope you're prepared.
Lead us
Aim
down!
of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters! Heal, heal.
Awesome!
We're over 9,000 decimals.
Answer me.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Okay, there's crit rate. That's the first decent relic we've got so far. Let's see what we can do with it. Take it to level 3 and see what the bonus stat gets. Come on, crit damage. Well, it's not crit damage, but it's the next best one. Okay, if we can get even one crit rate here, or one attack, we might be using this. So, of course, the game gives me EHR. The one stat we don't need. That relic is junk now. Mihoyo, please fix this relic system. That's the same thing that happened to me on this hat. Look at this shit. No roll to crit rate, all effect hit rate. No roll to crit rate, all effect hit rate again. Why, game? How can that be? This one, no roll to crit rate. This one all went to crit damage and attack. What's the most important stat for March 7th? Crit rate. It's been brutal. That's the one thing about this game that has really just shafted me, is the relics. Everyone else I see play this game, they get some bad relic luck, but they always turn it around. I have had the worst relic luck. You would not believe it. I should be clearing difficulty 4 on the endgame modes, but I can't because I don't have good enough relics. Well, one thing about it is that they become materials, so you can at least use them to level up other relics. I've done a lot of that. I've never seen this helmet without anything but crit rate or the crit damage. Excuse me, I've never seen that roll on this helmet at all in 8 months. Never got a single one of these with crit rate or crit damage. It is truly RNG. We'll try to get one.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew. Full body, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Gallagher, I should have Gallagher at Eidolon 6.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
But we didn't get one Gallagher
Let's
from the
play.
banner last time we
Can you
played.
find the answer?
That
I'll
was
go
sad.
easy this time.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data sig netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Like the confidence.
Commencing support. Enemy data sig netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
There's no power like. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Garbage and garbage.
Ready for another? Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or what's still waters of oblivion. I'm on guard. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data sig netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The RNG is real.
Not a scratch. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
Free will, still water. Oblivion.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? data net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack. I'll go easy with this. Feeling spiffy?
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It gives us fall.
And these are both garbage.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It gives us fall.
Commencing support. Let's play for a while.
The farming is brutal.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack. I'll go easy this time.
I weep for the departed. It gives us fall.
Broke 600k that time.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
Both of those are garbage. It's not even farming relics, it's farming level up materials for relics. Yeah, that's what it is. It's you get about 100 garbage relics for every one good relic, so it's on par with something like Diablo.
Commencing support.
Not a scratch.
Let's play for a while.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It gives us fall.
Enemy data net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack. easy this time. Will you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data signet marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Did that hurt? Don't move.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
In this game, I think there is only 4 and 5 star. Those boots are decent. Is that how it works, Dread? Okay, well, let's level up some relics. But as for the relics, yeah, in this game there are 3-star, 2-star, and I think even 1-star relics. But they're very early game. They must be erased from existence. Wow, it all went to break effect. Well, I was hoping for some effect res, but break effect is not bad for the Trailblazer. Hey, what's up, Time? Welcome. Blame shot. Oh, there's even more break effect. $62. That's really high for Trailblazer. Preservation Trailblazer, I mean. She's really good for fire teams now. Yeah, 4-Job Fiesta season is over. We got 6 runs in, and we got the Triple Crown for the last run, so that was high. We will take that. It's a strange pull on the light cone banner. This is big for her as her E4.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Okay, back to missions. Who's a better debuffer, Gneifen or Pela? Gneifen probably work better with this team.
Everyone's a customer!
I'm okay.
Right second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
For blade.
Turn out your pockets! Hurrah!
In the mood for another beating?
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I'm on guard. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forget your wallet?
Step up, let's see ya.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Turn out your pockets.
Destiny for oblivion.
In the mood.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Our triumph game. Holy crap, look at that.
Forget your wallet?
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Friends? Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance at the ready.
Turn out your pockets. Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Bombs are blowing up everywhere.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Nice teamwork.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Step up, let's see ya. And hit home.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion? Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Forget your wallet?
Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork.
Nice, like it's my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
Step up, let's see it.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets ready for another.
That's all you got?
I'm on guard. Another journey begins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
It is my fault.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It is my fault.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
It is my fault.
Ethers.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance forward! Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It is my fault.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
It is my fault.
Ready for another?
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It is my fault.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
I like that confidence.
Waters uplifting. Will of preservation.
Seems this path is no good either. Watch this. Feeling lucky.
Spirit be gone. You are doomed to fail.
I think something bit me. Let's look. Can you find the answer?
It's time. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck. Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Formation! I think something bit
The
me.
eternal freeze will bury you.
Commencing research. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Luck of the draw. These and victory!
No one misses the Marastruck. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
If you're tired, just find a place.
Of course, I get crit rate and crit damage on the defensive spheres. This is what the game always does to me. It always taunts me.
Commencing
Nice,
support.
like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
I'm a... Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Destined for oblivion.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Just running everything.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Not a scratch. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Destined for oblivion.
yeah, it's already been happening, Shy. We had some terrible relic luck earlier. As usual. Welcome in. How are you doing?
High threat.
I'm with you.
Ahead.
Stay calm, Lynx. Here, try this. Thanks. I'll never.
Is that all?
I need to be brave. No way to miss the Marstruck.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You can't hurt me.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Thora.
Mission command.
Is that all?
No way to miss the Marstruck. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Stay back, Clara.
Not a step back!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Thora. Specimen sighted. No way to miss the Marstruck.
Mission command.
Do you admit this crime? Commencing research.
Eliminating threat.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Specimen sighted. It's time.
Threat index lowered. Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tara. To travel. Motor function restored.
Will of preservation. We need a strategy.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Watch yourself.
Someone else take this one. Nice job.
Lance at the ready.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's all you got?
Still waters uplifted. Again.
I could take 10 of you.
Step up, let's see ya.
Familiar. I'm on guard. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I get it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
No, Divergent Universe went good this week.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I could take 10 of you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters uplifted. I'm okay.
Step up, let's see ya.
You'll make good practice. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome! Now what's this?
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Lance at the ready. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters uplifted.
Well, we cleared it.
Watch this. Feeling lucky. Spirit is gone. Quick, stay calm, Lynx. Let's play for a while. Wait for the ties. Stay calm. Come on, my turn. Hurt me. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
No one missed the Mars struck. You could have surrendered. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mars struck!
To travel. There's no power like commencing research. Feeling spiffy?
What if it hurt? Hurt me by the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Mars struck!
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Taste. I'll go easy this time. Choose me to strike. Come on. This sucks. Gotcha. My turn. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
It's time.
Commencing research. To travel. Taste. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Wait for the ties.
No one misses the Marstruck.
Did that hurt? Don't worry. Choose me strike. Come on. Wow, my turn.
You could have surrendered.
Did that hurt? You're spiffy?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! No one misses the Marstruck.
Wait for the tiles. Like that, huh?
Will of Preservation.
Does that hurt?
Everyone's a customer.
It's like Oscar from Sesame Street. There's always a trash can type, right?
Relax.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Forget your wallet? Happy New Year!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's what you got?
Stand still.
It's time. Turn out your pockets. It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Didn't hurt. Say bye to breathing.
Don't throw the game! Happy New Year!
in the net.
Did better last time. Alright, we're gonna need follow-ups, I think, exclusively here.
Watch this.
Spirit be gone!
Let's
I'll
play
never
for a
forget
while.
you. I'm not afraid.
Hide.
To travel.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Thora!
It's your command.
No air misses the Marstruck.
I think something bit me.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
No air misses the Marstruck. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Thora!
Clara just went off there.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
No air misses the Marstruck. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Commencing research.
everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. No one misses the Marstruck.
Specimen succumb. Fury spiffy.
Annihilate. It's your command. It's your command.
I'll go easy this time. Let's look. Can you find the answer?
Do you admit this crime?
Here, try this. Thanks. I'll never forget you, Spiffy.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Ready?
It's your command.
Not so fast.
I think you can get me.
See you later.
Well, that was better.
I'll be taking point.
Upgrade configured.
For the theater of the mediocre. Watch yourself.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Step up, let's see ya.
What are you looking at?
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Zero waste.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Honored to meet you.
Hold up, we gotta restart this.
I'll be taking point.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Upgrade configured.
Watch yourself.
Do we still have the upper hand?
In the mood for another beating?
What are you looking at?
Your answers? A test.
Time to twirl!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl!
Step up, let's see ya.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours!
It ain't over.
Mediocre.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Not bad. Answer me. SAS per Kibby. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Enemy targets detected.
This is not the team for this. I think I'll have to come back to this one after I get some more development on my characters, or new characters. I don't have the personnel.
Do you know how to fix a star skin?
What is your purpose for entering this?
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng. He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yao Qing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
So Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and fulfill the prophecy.
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too, as mentioned in the report. I'm curious why you didn't question it at all. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General Jing Yuan?
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron hunter used to be my disciple. So are you putting my loyalty in question too?
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jing Yuan that exist within the Alliance. Since I'm representing them, perhaps you can just imagine me as one of those old geezers. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Could you please give us another chance? I'd like to answer that question again.
No problem. But remember that a debate is like a duel.
Apart from the Luofu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Burilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Luofu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
If the Luofu hadn't exiled Dan Heng, leaving the Videodora with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Dan Heng, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However,
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so...
But he returned despite everything. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems Too convenient.
Back then, we were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished. Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second,
Dereliction?
you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Law Fu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the shackling prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borson, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borson suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
May I ask, how can we help you today at the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand. While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Stream force, gleam of old blades.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Don Hung.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know What kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison? It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hu Lei. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borison. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borison die within 3 days in the forest, but Hu Lei is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hu Lei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Do not mention Jing Liu is conversing with the prison. That's interesting.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hu Lei.
Just swallow it already. Hu Lei is like all Borison. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borison. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be. The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here. Sorry, I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories. Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu. Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the
Oh no,
others.
I'm making a move there.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the
Now this is
Interrogation
brutal
Division.
right here.
We've met before. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhang, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
I like that Mr. Tail calls Hanya a ghost.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that. You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
Well, the paths here serve as both passageways for the Ten Lords' Commission and barriers for the prisoners. Most prisoners locked up here have committed serious crimes violating the Xianzhou legal code, and many of them are denizens of abundance like Borison, Wenham, and Wingweavers. To be honest, these abominations are pretty good at trying to break out. So, as long as the treacherous terrain here makes it harder for them to escape, the Ten Lords' Commission doesn't have any complaints. chance. Please, come this way. I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance? Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance. Let's get going then.
I don't think so, Hanya. I think you'd be attracting more people and scaring them away. You can tell she hasn't been out in a long time.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
These things moving on their own. Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Indulge yourselves!
Ready for another?
It ain't over.
It's going wild, just like a horse.
We're on our road.
Orphan next.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Another journey begins.
Also, Don Hung falling on Desia there to save her. That's the second move he's made suddenly.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
I will be right back. I'll bet. Let me shoot her. We're back. Looks like we're fighting some Borson next here.
I weep for the departed. Dust reigns, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Confidence.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data to network effectively. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I haven't that concept a long time ago. But she still has uses.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are. Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lip. Lanterns illuminate it. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Stygian lantern.
open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the prison, we found soldiers failing
Step up, let's see.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more sheep.
That's half the work. Still water's uplifting.
Ready for another? Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
It's better to make no move.
More season. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Just for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morza.
It's not time yet.
Familiar.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Another journey begins. Still waters uplifting. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How about letting the enemy strike?
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Back. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
Certain damage.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thank you for your
Generosity, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Step up, let's see ya.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! Time to move out!
Only cowards take hostages.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Seek, and you will find.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Stream forth! Gleam both blades.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
forget to let your friends in on the action.
Joyeux is here.
Miss Shui bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No, I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisan ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisan, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister.
Did someone say conspiracy?
The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders.
Watch your back!
These abominations are prisoners from the prison.
Time to move.
That's all you got?
Stand still.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
A will forged in ice never falters!
That confidence.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Is that all?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ah, it's nothing.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just focus on the fight.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Is that all?
Stand still.
It'll heal.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Is that all? My friends, indulge yourselves!
A will forged in ice never falters!
It ain't over.
Stand still. Relax.
Is that all?
Not a scratch.
This ends here.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Subzy, thank you so much for that contribution.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Relax.
Hope you're prepared.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stand still.
This ends here.
May as well kill 'em all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still. Relax.
Is
will forged in ice never falters!
A miracle.
Lance forward!
Time to say bye. Boom.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Is that all?
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. I prefer to be called the Yaoqing messenger who strategically retreated. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. Now it seems the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hule's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario... No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them. The best-case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already done.
Is it really? I thought I had that balanced out.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borison. Until you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Is that all?
Say bye to breathing.
That's what you
Good
got.
times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Relax. Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hopefully it's better now.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. May as well kill him.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Stand still.
Forward!
Is that all?
Okay. Game's still a bit loud though, huh? It's literally hard for me to hear the game on my end. We'll turn it down a bit.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Forward!
Relax.
Everything I can see in OBS looks good.
Is that all?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
that should be the case. I've looked into the settings though, and it's right.
Forged in ice, never falters.
Seems to be vastly unchanged from what we have.
Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its
Should be desktop audio, I believe. I mean, it really varies game to game. I've got desktop audio at 75% right now. If I switch to something like Super, then it will be inaudible. I blame you, Shai.
We must seal the entrance before the Borising fugitives get out.
I lured it in both.
Prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
I'm with you.
Well, see, that's the thing, and it does affect it in OBS also. On Windows, affects OBS. And I know my version isn't that old.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead. There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Now my controller's screwing up again. Every time I push up on the right stick, it goes to that. That's the same problem I had with Minecraft, and I had to rebind my controller. It's just janky in general.
It'll heal. Bicycler, friends.
Gotta work with what I got.
Stand still.
Oh, yeah, some people swear it's easy stuff, but anybody who swears streaming is easy probably isn't a streamer.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This ends here.
That's all you got?
May as well kill them all.
Lance.
Hope you're prepared.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Confidence.
There's another one there that I couldn't see.
It'll heal.
Forward!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, this is our stay alive party, because I know there's a boss fight coming.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
I'm with you.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Stand still.
A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Is that all?
Lance forward!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance forward!
How's this take?
Stand still.
I'm with you.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
A will forged in ice never falters!
It ain't over.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Christian ice never falters!
We caught them unawares. I'm with you.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless.
Yeah, it's soon. I think it might be Monday.
Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards! Stop them! For our great Lord Hulai!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guards. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment.
serving as an example to others.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. In and of itself. Seek, and you will find.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a psych-crate. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a
Almost that silver ticket. Guess we're gonna be farming more ethers here.
Harmony and unison.
Execute the Marastruck!
Feeling spiffy? Will you find the answer?
Execute the Marastruck!
Feeling spiffy? Stars echo!
No one misses the Marastruck! Execute the Marastruck!
Feeling spiffy? Will you find the answer? Resonate all together. Feeling spiffy?
Execute the Marastruck!
What will they experience on the journey to the other side? Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea! Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yo, welcome in, Raiders.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How'd it go, Rex? What were you streaming?
Set to the sea! Ready for another?
Simon's Quest?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's a co-raid. Let's
I
go.
weep for the departed.
Welcome in, all Raiders.
It too shall fall.
Sorrow.
Ready for another?
Well, there's a tourney going on. That sounds hype. We'll check that out. Yes, welcome in everyone. We do a lot of retro here. We do a lot of randos. We do some archipelagos, some multi-worlds. We got some submissions coming up for Subtember. That's going to be hype. We do speed runs here. We do just about everything here. I've done a couple of Castlevania 2 randos, and they get pretty intense. Hope you guys get some more interest, and feel free to promote in my Discord. I know we got some people that like Castlevania 2 there, so. Hey, what's up, Thumb? Thank you so much for that contribution. We got community challenge going on right now, so if you got some Zarbucks, feel free to contribute to that. It's a beginner tournament. Well, hey, maybe I might be interested in some of that myself. Holy smokes, we're at 95% complete now. Let's go. 144,000 Zarbucks have been raised.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
You're all awesome people. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. How much more do I need here? Need 2 more. Oh shoot, yeah, the bot doesn't like links. Feel free to post it in the Discord. I'll be sure to check it out from there. Wait a minute, what just happened here? What did I do? No! I wasted Stellar Jades, damn it, I didn't want to do that. Well, I guess we needed this anyway, so at least they're going somewhere. Do a warp. Well, thanks for the contribution, chat. Yeah, we just finished one of the companion missions, so that's good.
Want to try a cup of 90% concentrated, flaming potent tea?
Flaming Potent Tea, aka booze. Midnight Cream. What an interesting name for a tea. I still haven't done the Great Mind mission. March 7th has got to be getting tired of waiting for me there. We are caught up on Nameless Honor, so that was the goal of this stream. We're going to be switching up to another game here. Probably some more Forgotten Worlds practice for Subtember. So let's get some cat jams going. And we'll be right back. We are going to be cutting stream briefly just to switch our title over for VOD purposes. Don't go anywhere.